Hello.
Hello, everyone. And welcome to some Whateverathon slumber party sprints. Well, it is a slumber party for me. For these two ladies, it's not that late.
Daylight.
Daylight. It's just so good to have like American and Canadian friends, you know? They can join you. They can join you in the late hours.
Pris, you're the only one who ever joins us.
Yes.
This is true. You're the only UKian.
Jade used to,
You're not
and
even
she got her
UK.
sleeping schedule back or something.
It's dumb.
Yeah, she got a dog.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing.
I don't know how a dog equates to a good sleeping schedule.
This
though.
is true.
Well, the dog wakes her up at 5 a.m.
Fair.
So, and she's crate training him. So
Oh.
he's in a crate. So she needs to go downstairs and let him out, go have a wee. So she goes to bed on time, relatively on time these days. Yeah.
This is fair.
Let us know what you're going to be reading, what you're going to be doing. What are you two ladies reading at the moment?
Nothing. I finished all my Whateverathon reads, so I'm filming. I have a 14-hour day tomorrow, so I couldn't read anything at all. So I was like, I'm not going to start something that I can't finish.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
That's very true.
I have a wedding tomorrow that I'm working.
Well, that's hilarious. How are you going to figure that out?
Rachel just told me in my scavenger hunt I need to use a book that weighs more than 2 pounds.
Cassie's going to be like, get your phone, see how much your phone weighs.
I have a scale.
What are you reading, Mel? Ninth Rain.
I'm finishing Ninth Rain. I only have 52 minutes of the audiobook left, so almost done with this sucker.
Almost done. I am finishing up Docile. I have like 42 minutes left of the audiobook, so I am intrigued to see where it goes, and I'm very intrigued by the ending because, you know, people love it, people hate it.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see where I fall. And then I'm gonna start, well, not start because I'm actually 58 pages in. I'm gonna...
Is it brutal and like literal gut wrenching? Because I need that in my life.
Look who it is.
Hi, you're home, maybe?
I am. I am in bed. I literally joined to say I'm going to bed.
Fair.
Sandra, over this. Once you join, you're stuck.
Yeah, but I am
like, helped me yesterday.
I am so relieved that you got home safe because I was so worried about you.
Yes.
Because it was not a great experience.
It was terrible.
Yeah.
You'll laugh about it when you're older.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can laugh about it in a week probably, but
just not right now.
Just not right now. Yeah. You need to go have some sleep.
No, I actually just finished a book. That's why I'm awake, and I'm on my iPad, which is why this is so awkward.
What did you finish?
I love it.
I read Starfish.
Honestly, I may be like letting my team down, but I'm pretty sure TBR Travelers won just because Sandra's on the team. Like, how many books have you read?
Like, how many books have you read?
This is my 33rd book.
Wow.
Oh, Lord.
Color me impressed.
I did 9.
Yeah, I don't even know how many I did. I'm trying not to think about it. Because it's not
I will say though, like I refuse to let myself pick up short books just for a readathon this month. Because I tend to do that in readathons, but I don't like short books, so I told myself I'm not allowed to do that. To just up. Like I don't want to read books I'm not gonna like.
I get that.
Because I'm in a readathon.
I get that.
I have read 9, or 11, which is not very many for me.
Thanks, Jess.
I wanted to finish 4 boards.
Ooh, 4 of us. Why does this make me laugh so hard? Oh,
Technically.
Hello, Rachel. I met Finn the other week. He's so fluffy. Is he so fluffy that you're gonna die? What are you doing? Lily is she's digging in the cat. I don't know what she's doing. What are you doing?
Says, don't worry about it, Mom. Don't worry about it.
You embarrassed now? I embarrassed you in front of the internet? Are you gonna do diggy again? I think something is in between the couch. I'll look. And teeny and cute. He is adorable, though. I agree. Cooking dinner, and I'm finishing Queen of Shadows. Gonna be finishing My Heart is a Chainsaw. Reading House of Earth and Blood.
Aren't you at the beach?
Reading Book Lovers. A Natural History by Dragons. I really want to read this because I know Sasha really loved it.
I've heard good things and then not so good things. So I want to read it to find out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Amazon says the wait.
This is so awkward.
I love it. We love it. We love a little awkward in our life.
Love Nine Gray. Need to reread that trilogy, actually. Kitty! You look cute, Sandra.
Mm-hmm.
That was quick.
If I sit up, you can see my titties, so I can't.
Can you sit up?
Cassie's like,
Oh, that's...
Accidentally just sit up.
Yeah. Just flashing, you know.
Oh no, it's my night dress. It's like see-through.
sexy.
So yeah.
Finishing unnatural unnatural
There you go.
exposure. That was
It's a
quite.
perfect timing comment.
Jess!
Sandra lives.
Barely.
Luckily, but they were like, because you told me they were so mean to you that you started to cry.
Yes, I cry like a baby.
Well, we need to like organize a riot, and we riot at dawn to these people who made Sandra cry.
They were so rude because
Did you
our
push them in the
flight
tit?
got delayed 2 days, or like we had to take 2 flights over 2 days, and we got a hotel the first night, and then the second night they said they were gonna get a hotel like in a new city, and then they were like, "No, you just got to sit down here in the airport the whole night. Bye."
What?
That's not cool.
That's actually against the law as well, because that's all like regulated. But you know, when they actually don't give a shit, you know.
Yeah. Which is why I didn't sleep.
But you had some sleep when you went home, right? You had some
like
sleep.
1 hour.
You really need some good sleep.
Nah, week. Stay up and read.
Cassidy the bully.
I say this, but I'll be in bed by 9 tonight. So.
Yeah. Same.
Yeah.
But because of this, I didn't get to finish 4 boards because I was planning to finish like 6 more books.
That was my plan all along. I called them, told them to cancel your flight.
Yes, somebody sabotaged you.
I was sabotaged.
It was Cassidy.
I knew it.
Oh my god.
Cassidy's like,
this was the plan. So if we don't win,
blame the beaches.
I said earlier on Best Live Show, if we don't win, I'm gonna pull a Trump and I'm gonna say it was rigged and I want to recount and stuff. But now instead, I will pull a Trump and I will say like, yeah, well, we've been sabotaged. It's been sabotaged.
It's been rigged.
It's those damn.
It's been rigged. Cassidy did this. Who do I need to fight? I'm ready.
The rude dude that worked at SAS, he was like, "We're done here. Bye." And then he just literally left.
What? Oh my god. That's
why I started to cry. He was so mean.
feel like
And
he
when
should
you
have thrown
said
something at
cry,
it.
didn't he like got nicer? No, he
No,
just
because
left
I
you.
turned around to cry. Like I didn't want to actually see me cry, you know.
Oh, I'll bring the pitchforks.
Next time you need to take a really heavy book so you can throw it at people.
Yes, you need
I
to
wouldn't
take
waste a
priority.
good book.
You need to take
Maybe
priority.
you take a heavy, crappy book then and throw it at people.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know all the books you don't like. Just take one of those.
Yeah. Well, Sandra's flight got cancelled on her way home. Her flight got cancelled. And then she had to take 2 flights over 2 days to get home. And the people at the airport were very rude to her.
Yes.
Men have lived long enough.
Cassidy has no chill. Yes. Why do men?
Yeah, but there was this nice dude and there was this rude dude. And the nice dude was like almost helping me, and then the rude dude was like interrupted him and was like, "No, we're done. We're leaving."
What?
Savage.
Why?
Right? And that was why I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Rude.
Oh.
It's been like that in, I think, all the airports in Europe. It's just been so like chaotic. I am like scared for my life when I fly to Yalk. I'm so scared something's gonna go wrong now.
Traveling is
Because I keep hearing all these stories about like airports being so busy and flights getting cancelled and stuff like that.
I need to update my passport because we're going to Mexico in September, but the passport wait is like ridiculous right now.
I've got to do that because the passport wait is ridiculous.
Same.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
The expedited processing time's like 2 months. If you pay $100 to get it faster in the US, it's like 2 months.
Yeah, essentially you can
2
go.
months?
You can go to a place to get it like right away, and typically it's not that busy. People are lining up at 1 a.m. to get in because they need their passport in like 2 days because they applied for it so long ago, but it hasn't came in.
Yep.
But they won't. There's so many people that they'll only tell you that they'll do it right now if it's in you're traveling in the next 2 days, because there's so many people that they can't. If you're traveling the next week, they're trying to prioritize the people who actually 2 days.
Yep. Which means then you have to stand in line for forever, probably twice if it wasn't in the right time frame.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and this is also kind of what's happening at the airports because, like, it is busy, so people show up earlier, which makes it even more busy. You know what I mean? Because people are showing up like at 6 hours before and go stand in line for security,
Mm-hmm.
and it makes it even busier. So in Amsterdam, they said like, if you are at the airport and you're trying like to go through security and you're not flying within the next 4 hours, you need to leave because we need to prioritize the people who are actually need to go on the fucking plane.
That's
But
very
yeah,
it's
just
time
like,
because I'm a person who gets to the airport early so I can drink.
yeah, I'm getting to the I want to get to the airport early just to scope out the situation there and come up with a game plan. You know what I'm saying? I'm very like, I want to do it like in a practical manner.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go early, scope out the situation, what do I need to have to do, and then I will do that. And if that means that I'm like waiting, and there's a McDonald's there, so I won't be bored. Hey, I will just scope out at McDonald's and stuff my face with chicken nuggets to get the anxious feeling.
Great.
Actually, something I love about traveling is seeing the airports, because like our airport has a bunch of places that you can eat at, but like when I went to the Singapore airport, which is the biggest airport in the world, there's one restaurant. It's all duty-free shops. And I was like, how are we the biggest airport? We only have one restaurant.
Wow. That's crazy. You go to the US airport and it's like every terminal has like 4.
Yeah.
That is
crazy. Ever trying to find somewhere to eat.
Because, I mean, people get stuck and you have to be able to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, last night when I was stuck, all the food places closed. So we didn't have any food. We hadn't eaten dinner.
Ugh.
They closed?
Yeah. And we arrived like 10 p.m.
Well, like, what if you were on like a red eye and had to eat? That's insane.
That is crazy.
Like when I went to Tokyo, it was like 11 at night when we got there. We just ate dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we didn't get to eat dinner, and then they had like like machines where you can buy like snacks and stuff, but they didn't work.
Yeah, I agree.
So we would
Rachel.
just we just died.
That is insane.
Horrible.
I'm just scared of strikes because I know like there's some luggage people they're striking in the UK, so we might not get to take luggage with us.
Really?
Yeah, but that's what my dad said. But don't listen to me.
Wait, can y'all not take a carry-on that's a pretty decent size carry-on? Okay.
Yeah, but we are gonna buy books.
Yeah, I am like
The books
bringing. I'm bringing like an empty suitcase with me for books. Well, it's not gonna be empty, but it's
How
gonna be.
cheap are the plane tickets? Can you buy an extra seat for your books?
I might actually just parcel them home if I can't fit them.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Imagine, Pris, I'm seeing you in 1 week.
Oh my gosh, I know. I cannot believe that it's gonna happen like literally in 1 week because it is now Thursday here.
Yeah.
Jealous. Sounds so fun.
At what time do you arrive on Thursday next week?
That's a fairly good question. I don't know. I'm gonna check. Wait. Unless
Because
my
you're
flight gets
arriving at London Stansted, right?
Who knows?
Can you check which airport you arrive on?
I am landing on Heathrow.
Oh. Okay.
Is that bad?
I don't know. No, I don't
Jess
think
said she would meet me there.
I don't think that's bad.
I'm landing. How do I read times?
What?
Because I'm arriving at around 4:00 midday at London Stansted, and then I have to get the train to downtown London.
I'm arriving 6:20 p.m.
Oh, you're gonna be later than me. Yeah.
Yeah.
But when you because our hotels are really close by, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think a 7-minute walk between us.
Yeah.
So let me know when you are there in the evening. Maybe we can like do a meetup like outside of York because York is gonna be fucking insane. I swear to God. It's gonna be good. I am excited, but I'm also like a little bit anxious about the whole situation.
Ew. Why would you do that?
What are you doing, Cassidy?
Ryan was asking what I was sipping.
Pepsi.
Oh, you don't like Pepsi?
No, we're Coke people here.
You drink Diet though. Diet's just nasty in general.
I know. I'm that weirdo that started drinking Diet because, and I still believe this, I don't want to drink my calories. I would rather eat pie. And so I just drink Diet drinks, and then now all the regular sugar drinks just taste weird. And so we're stuck.
Oh yeah.
But what about eating
I can
pie
see that.
What?
and drinking sugar? Because that's what I do.
Yeah, I just eat and drink my
But
calories.
then I get heartburn.
I'm fat anyway, so I'm just gonna eat and drink all the fucking shit. I do not care.
If I do that, I throw it all back up. So I would rather. My heartburn will not allow this.
It's Pepsi
But Pris.
Retro, so it's made with real sugarcane, not.
Now that is good. That is good. I do like
Pris.
Diet.
Yeah, what?
What if I see you and we run into each other's arms and start making out, and then we get married?
Wait, you're making out without me?
Well, you're not there, Cassidy.
Because I can't be. Can you
Well,
at least
it's not
FaceTime me
my
while we make out?
Cassie's like FOMO.
Literally.
I want to make out too.
We can make out later.
Okay.
It will all be
Same
good.
Deb. I hate the taste of aspartame.
Full fat Coke for the win.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have
I
that.
wish
Well,
I
I
could
have
get away with full fat Coke, but it hurts my tummy.
I have like cheap
Oh.
Coke. It's like just a cheap brand. Because I'm not paying the full price for Coca-Cola. It's fucking expensive, man.
It is. It's so expensive. I really should cut out Cokes altogether, but I just love them.
And also, I'm gonna say this: Coke from a can is superior.
I like it from the can.
I like it from the can poured over in something else.
You know, I used to drink like cola just from like the big bottles, you know, the plastic bottles. But then I switched to cans, and my life has never been the same.
I can't keep a can cold long enough. That's my problem. When it first comes out of the fridge, so good. But then after about 15 minutes, it's not cold anymore.
Yeah, that's why you have ice cubes.
But that's my point, is you got poured over in something so this stays cold.
I think it stays colder longer in a can, I would say.
Yeah.
You get a Yeti, Mel.
Huh?
You get a Yeti. You put it in the freezer and then your can goes in the Yeti.
I don't have this.
This sounds fancy.
They're life-changing. I put all my beer in the summer.
I should get one of these.
But Coke from McDonald's, fountain Coke from McDonald's
is different.
Best Coke.
It's
I don't
different.
know what they do. There's probably cocaine in it or something. But
I think they actually have a patented machine.
I agree with you so much. Like the Coke from McDonald's, and they put a lot of water in it, right? Like it's, I don't know.
It's different. Really it's better. It's different. Oh wait,
it's different.
But also the fries from McDonald's are superior.
Yes. Except for every once in a while, they'll like have a batch where they didn't get undone, and you pull it out, and it's just a slimy worm-looking thing. It's very gross. We just must have a crappy McDonald's. Also, I think everybody's McDonald's are different in different places, aren't they?
They are. They have different menus and stuff.
I want to go to a different one.
You can come to mine.
Yes. When I went to the UK, they like have different sauces than back here, because we have like, I think it's called the American sauce, which is like the yellowish with the green
honey mustard
in it. I don't know.
I bet it's honey mustard.
No, it's not. It's not that. I'm gonna have to look it up.
The American
sauce. They actually call it like
Big Mac sauce.
Huh?
Big Mac sauce. It goes on a Big Mac.
I have no idea. I need to look this up. McDonald's.
Cassidy, you look so cute right now.
Oh, thanks.
Thinking
I
and just
love
being
when
cute.
Sandra's around.
Why?
You just always hype me up.
Well, I will until. What if we lose? Then I know it was you.
Fair.
So when do we get to know the winners? Will Maddie tell us at Yalk, or will she tell us at Friday?
I think she said a couple days after.
Yeah, a couple days after is Yalk. So I'm interested to see when she's going to tell us.
Like, who?
Isn't Yalk still in like 8 days?
Yeah, that's a couple of days.
A couple of days is like 2 to 3 days in my head.
Oh, okay.
A couple equals 2.
This is true. Several.
That's very true. It's very true. Ooh, I found the sauce.
I have no clue what that is.
Never seen it before.
Don't need it.
And you know, and we call that here American fries.
What is that?
Fries. And I'm just very confused. But I really love that sauce. It's so good. It's like
it looks kind of gross. I believe you. I'm gonna take your word for it.
Same.
It's so good.
That looks terrible. Pris, have you submitted your books?
No, I need to like block a day and then sit down, and then the entire day I will spend logging my books, I think.
I really thought you just said, have you submitted your boobs? And I was like, where are we submitting boobs to?
Wow. I will give you a number, Mal, where you can submit them.
Perfect. Chris's OnlyFans is coming soon.
Yellow. I don't know. It's just really tasty, okay? This makes sense.
They're just selling you propaganda sauce, Pris.
Yeah, it's just the superior sauce, okay? And also, I have a question. This is a very important question, okay? This is a matter of life and death question.
Okay. We're ready.
Which sauce do you choose to go with your chicken nuggets?
Sweet and sour.
Yes! Yes, that's the only right answer.
I guess I won't answer the right answer, not right answer.
We can't talk today.
Right answer.
Yeah, people who choose barbecue sauce are psycho, but I'm pretty sure that's her.
No, I'm the extra psycho that doesn't eat sauce with my chicken nuggets.
Honestly, that doesn't surprise me, but you're Southern. You love barbecue sauce.
I do like barbecue sauce, but I don't eat it on everything. I'm not one of those people that's like, give me all the sauce. Also, apparently David's needy.
Sweet and sour, yes. No.
Rachel said ranch. No, that's nasty.
No.
I take mayo.
Ew.
Should we remove everyone but us, Pris?
Yeah, we can.
I'm going to bed anyway.
No. Actually, I lied. Yeah, actually, can we sprint? Because my laptop is gonna die and I need to go find the charger.
Oh yeah, we can definitely do a sprint.
Well, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you go away, then we can sprint, and I will do a 48-hour minute sprint so people can tick off that 48-hour prompt if they need it.
Can you complete my heart, Cassidy?
I need it. Oh, what? How do I can't do this.
Pris ruined it.
Oh, what do you want to do?
We want to make a heart.
Can you drag me to the bottom for a second?
Oh, hang on.
Wait. No, wait, what? I'm confused.
Cute!
Okay, I'll top again. I'm a topper. I like to stay on top.
Yes, I know you do. All right, we're going to sprint. Okay. Sandra, sleep well. Bye. All right, let's do a sprint, and I will see you back here in 48 minutes. Let's go. Hello.
The boobs are confined. Hello.
Cassidy is probably still filming.
Fair.
I hope she muted us.
Yeah.
Cassidy! Cassidy, we're talking to you!
We love you!
We're talking to you, pretty.
You want to come make out?
How did you do?
I did not get much read at all. I've got to finish this stupid book, but I got a phone call and got distracted.
Oh, that's fair.
How'd you do? Did you finish?
Yeah, I did finish Docile.
What do you think?
In
the end.
Not quite sure. I have like a little like neutral feelings about the ending. I think it's okay.
Isn't that usually one that's like love or hate?
Yeah. So I'm very neutral about the ending. I can see why people might love it or hate it, but I'm like bang in the middle.
Now I want to know.
But I'm giving this a very high 4-star.
That's still really solid.
Yeah, because in the beginning I really thought that this was going to be a 5-star, but then it took a turn in the book that I did not necessarily see coming, and it took a different turn. And I enjoyed the second part of the book a little bit less, but it's still a very, very good book. But
I need to read it.
It is fucked up, but I would recommend 100%.
Fine, I'll put it on my wish list. My wish list is just a giant, like, I want to read these and I don't want to forget about them. Ooh, it's on KU too. I did not realize that. We'll put that on the KU wish list.
So yeah, I finished this and I'm doing like this little competition because I'm reading all like host favorites and I'm like deciding who has the best taste. So I thought that this was like, because I gave this one 5 stars and I said like in my blog, like this is now in the lead, but this one is coming for it, but this one is still in the lead.
Hex was Ashley's pick?
No, it was India's.
I was on the right team. I think I was thinking that because she commented on your Twitter crying about it.
Yeah. Well, Ashley has read it also, and she said to me that it absolutely like broke her heart. But yeah, now the final book that I'm reading for Whateverathon is Battle Royale. It's Spoop's favorite book of all time.
You got this.
I am 58 pages in, and this one is like...
You got this.
I still have like 600 pages, but it's fine. The only thing that I don't like is I got the audiobook, but the audiobook and this book are not aligning. So it is like,
are
because
they translations?
This is like Battle Royale remastered. And it says a new translation by Nathan Collins.
So it's a different translator than the audiobook.
Yeah. So I cannot actually like read along with the audiobook. Yeah. It does like it says the same things, just the sentences are not the same.
Mm-hmm.
Did
I convince her? I did!
Yay! Bobby's in the house. I
was like, did you pass out? Because if not, where are you?
How are you, my love?
Tired.
Yes, I can imagine.
So I'm sitting in the dark. It is only 5:20 right now. Is that what time it actually is? Yes.
For some reason,
it's very light out.
An hour less than me does not throw me off. Rise an hour ahead of me, it doesn't throw me off. Pris is 7 hours ahead of me and it doesn't throw me off. But your 2 hours gets me every time.
No, it's 5:20. God, how did it get that late? Yes.
Next.
Hi, Rachel. Hi, Ryan.
Hi.
There's
Cass. Muted.
I'm not back yet, but I need help.
Oh, you need help. What do we need your help?
Do any of you know a book that I might own?
Oh, God.
That is blurbed by Patrick Rothfuss or by Brenda?
Hang on, sorry.
Amber alert.
What is the fuck is happening?
That's an Amber Alert that goes to your phone. There's missing
It was shot. It wasn't an Amber
It was a
Alert.
cop that was shot? Oh, shit.
Dang.
Well, you just scared Thunder off my bed. Thanks, Mel.
I'm so sorry. Okay, so a book that you may own that's blurred by Patrick Rothfuss.
Is preferably, but we also can do Brandon Sanderson, and I've torn apart my bookshelves and I cannot find one.
Do you own Powder Mage?
No.
Damn it. I know that one's blurred by Sanderson. Let's go on an adventure, shall we?
Oh my god, everybody's moving.
I'm seriously struggling because Sanderson's books are blurbed by like websites and stuff. It's at that time when they did all like the critics.
Yeah.
And not
So-
everything is blurbed either. Not every book has blurbs on it.
Why does it have to be Sanderson? That's annoying because I have.
There's Gwyn on
I know.
everything. There's Mark Lawrence on everything. I've been struggling with this scavenger hunt prompt for a really long time, and I'm about to just end up doing the freaking journal on here that I've seen on a lot of books.
Oh yeah, there's John Gwynn.
There's Rob J. Hayes.
Michael
That's
Sullivan.
exciting.
I
Why do you have to
realized I saw
them?
the same authors blurbing most books as I went through.
Like Sanderson's too good to blurb books.
Lots of them, once they get big, like John Gwynn doesn't have blurbs on his anymore. He doesn't do the blurb.
Oh, you're not gonna.
Shit, let me see.
Yeah, it's like once they get to a certain point, they don't do blurbs anymore. I agree.
I have Robin Hobb, Rick Riordan, Peter Brett,
I have George R. Martin.
right?
That comes up a lot.
George R. Martin I see a lot as well.
Listen, y'all are just gonna get to see my PJ pants, so please hold.
I'm just sitting here. I was like tearing apart my bookshelf.
It has to be Patrick Rothfuss or.
Yep.
Okay. If you're in the comments, send help.
Yes! Help us!
It's not for people in the comments, it's not about recommendation and books that Sanderson would recommend. It's
no.
doing a scavenger hunt video.
It really has to be on the cover.
It has to be blurbed by either the same author, like have the same author blurb it, or like the author of the previous book blurbed the next book.
We need an older book because I feel like I would have more success with not a newer one.
The problem is the older books you get, it was the time of like library journals blurbing them.
Yeah.
And also, like, hardcovers have less blurbs than paperbacks.
I have seen Sanderson on a blurb. I just can't think of what book it is.
This is what I was thinking.
Yeah, but I have seen Patrick Rothfuss on a blur, but I cannot remember which one.
I feel like he should have blurbed the beginning of Wheel of Time.
That's I went and checked those. I was like, either Patrick Rothfuss or Brandon Sanderson could have blurbed these.
Scott Lynch, Jeff Vandermeer, George R. Martin. Jesus.
Patrick Rothfuss. Crap, do you own it?
No.
Yes.
Oh, which one is it? Mel, show me.
Okay, that pisses me off because I tried to buy you that for your birthday, but it wasn't available in fucking Canada. And it cost twice the amount of the book to ship it from the US.
That's cheap.
Yeah, because
Own it.
it's on there. It's nice and big.
Rachel, where? What book?
Rothfuss.
Blurbs Lies of Lockamora. I own that. Where is it?
I don't own that one, so I can't look at that one.
The fuck is it? I don't own Jim Butcher.
I'm just looking for books that have a ton of blurbs.
Same.
Why is Lies of Lockamora missing?
Is it on Lies of Locke? I don't think does she own that, or did you buy her that?
No, I don't own Jim Butcher.
No. Oh yeah.
Haven. I love that this just turned into pure chaos.
Dango Wexler. Freaking Bondalee.
That doesn't even have any blurbs on it.
I really felt like I had something here. How do you not? Oh, Nevernight.
I say go with Nevernight because I was going to buy it for her birthday, but I could not get it from Canada.
I really kind of want to make you read that for a thing anyway, so
she needs to read it anyways. Ash, we're looking for any book that was blurbed by Patrick Rothfuss or Brandon Sanderson.
I feel like you should change the book in front of it.
Technically, could I cheat and just use the other Brandon Sanderson that he probably blurbed?
Who, that Patrick Rothfuss blurbed?
Probably.
Did he?
No, he's not on my edition. He's also not on my edition of Lies of Locke-Lamora.
That's annoying. Ugh. Stupid Cassidy.
Also, Brittany, it was on my bottom shelf. You are correct.
I have nothing.
Well, I
had something. It's just your fault.
I think I can use Nevernight because the next prompt is a book with an opposite cover, so I feel like I don't physically need to own it to do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do you need to holding it up for proof?
And no,
I'll be right back.
Here. Screenshot proof.
Wait, I'm actually going to screenshot this. Solid.
Cool. Done. Problem solved.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll continue the video after, though. We can chat for a bit.
That's hilarious. Oh. How many? See, this is the problem why you need a bigger library. Also, you should make this like a tag so I can do it. Ugh.
Sure, I could take you. Or you could just do it after.
I'm going to be like, this is not at all Cassidy's idea. She stole all of these prompts from her Patreon, so I'm just kidding.
This is true.
Just kidding.
I don't own an absolutely remarkable thing. I have read it, but I don't own it.
Okay.
I was actually wondering if I should have checked sci-fi because I didn't at all.
I did. I didn't see anything.
I couldn't find anything.
We're going with Nevernight then.
Yeah. But I saw so many George R.R. Martin and John Gwynne. I saw them everywhere. They blurred like so many things.
I did not know this had a picture in it. It's so pretty. Wow. That's a pretty illustration.
Ooh, that is pretty. Is that Shalon?
I think so. Start of Words of Radiance.
That's going to come up in your Doom Cup at some point.
It is going to at some point. I was trying to see if there's a map colored on the back.
I really need to read Oathbringer, and I need to read the third Wheel of Time. And apparently I need you to hold me accountable for both of those.
I need to do both of those too. That was way more stressful than I should have been.
Yeah, that was a little more stressful, not gonna lie.
I literally tore apart my bookshelf before coming to you guys.
So note to self, if I do this time,
but
whatever question before that.
I really think I saw Patrick Rothfuss on one of my books, but I just cannot.
Why could you have not done Stephen King? He blurbs everything.
Right?
John Gwynne and Mark Lawrence literally blurb everything.
I even found a Rob J. Hayes on Bladed Fave.
Spoiler alert, I started with this book, and the next one is the prompt Heavier Than You. I could not find a book heavier.
Is Words of Radiance not heavier?
Nope.
It's because it's not the hardcover. And that indies are like a special level of heavy.
They are heavy. Like way heavier than the traditionals. Like I was looking at all the chunky ones that are the same size. Mm-hmm.
And it makes them really heavy.
You know what? I thought Brandon Sanderson would have been easy for this one. Like, you're a well-known author.
Yeah.
Why aren't you blurbing stuff? Blurb more.
On the Wine Man's Sphere.
I don't own it.
Oh.
I also don't own the Black Prism. Apparently, I just need to go to the store and buy what Sanderson has blurbed.
Did Sanderson blurb the Black Prism? I swear to
didn't
God,
look.
that book is homophobic and sexist as fuck. I DNF'd that. It was so bad. I buddy read that with Jess. Jess, do you remember us buddy reading that? And then we were voice memoing each other, being like, "Oh, I'm a little bit uncomfortable. Yeah, me too. Let's push through though." And then, like an hour later, we were like, "We're just way like uncomfortable with this. We're gonna DNF it," because I think it was mentioned at least like a gazillion times that the main character was fat. And I was like, yeah, I get this. The main character is fat. We know this. You do not have to tell us this every single fucking page.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't
it can be a bit excessive. I think I don't know. Somebody told me he apparently is fat, and so he wanted to like put that in his books, but it sounds like he overdid it a little bit.
It was just very uncomfortable to read.
Dragon Mage. Dragon Mage, is that one heavier?
Dragon Mage is not heavier.
I cannot wait the suspense of what is heavier than Nomads of the Sea.
Nothing. There's
Oh, no! Priory is not heavier?
No.
Oh my
Priory
God.
is surprisingly light. It's really not that heavy.
Actually, really light.
You need the
you've got the paperback.
You have the paperback, that's why.
I only compared paperbacks too because I own paperbacks. I did whatever edition I owned. I checked Jade Legacy though, and Jade Legacy is a lot lighter in hardcover than Nomads of the Sea.
What about the Burning Gods?
Didn't check that one. Hold on, let's just feel it. Oh yeah, it's a little heavy, but I don't think it's got anything on Nomads of the Sea.
It's not that kind of
heavy. If you want
heavy.
to kill someone, use this book.
Because not only is it an indie, which is heavier in general, but it's a tall indie.
Mm-hmm. It's 700 pages too. Like,
I really want the physical copy, even though that cover looks like a romance cover.
You know what? I really like the spine.
But there's just something about it in person that it's old school and I kind of like it. But I hate it, but I like it. It's growing on me.
It was a prompt, a book you're glad you didn't judge by the cover.
I think I need that. I need to just read something. I have.
Oh, wait, maybe. Hang on. I am like
90 pages left? No. 92. 70 pages left.
Can I Google, like, books Sanderson's blurbed?
You should read this and come talk to us about it because I'm curious as to what you will think of it.
Do it.
Because I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it.
I started it sometime last year in the middle of my death slump. The only issue is I have to read it physically, and I'm not really reading physically. I read the prologue in the first chapter, and I was intrigued by it.
I'm about to send you a message.
Okay. Cassidy needs to read this. That's what Cassidy needs to read.
I do. Maybe we'll get to it.
Which book? I didn't see that.
The Bladed Faith.
Oh, yes.
David Douglas retweeted my tweet. He watched my video that I did this in. So, that's exciting.
Right.
I was just surprised you got me a book that you hadn't read yet.
I need to read that. My copy has something weird on the edge of the pages, though. I think my cat may have stuck her butt to it. So I'm like, maybe I need a new copy.
That is funny.
I don't know what it is, and it kind of weirds me out a little bit.
We shall do another sprint so Cassidy can continue to film.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to poop, so that's also.
So you need to move or you need to poop? Both?
I need to poop. I will see you all back here in 45. Let's go. Hello. How did we all do?
I have 7 minutes.
7 minutes. You can do it. You can do it.
So close.
You've been so good at not trying to tell me thoughts.
I'm partially because I don't really know my own thoughts.
That's a mood.
Not looking good for the live show, you, me, and Bex.
It's one of those that's trying to do a lot. And there's some stuff I really like and some stuff I'm like.
That's fair.
So it's I don't know. We have discussions to have.
How did you do?
I finished my video, but I was between 2 books in the scavenger hunt to pick, and I feel like I picked the wrong book.
Refilm it.
So I'm debating just like filming the last clip and being like, actually, because I was thinking about it, and the book I picked is very dense, and I wanted a book to read this weekend while I'm camping that was like quicker.
Yeah. You should just be like, hey, editing Cass here or something like that.
I changed my mind. You can't do anything about it.
Had like book options up and was like, I don't know which one to go for, and then just picked one, so I could just do it.
Do it.
But then I just
nobody's ever gonna know you picked the other one anyway.
put away my mic.
I say
it's not hard to get out, but I'm just lazy as fuck.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
You could put an editing cast in, and then you don't have to get out the mic.
What I might do is I might just like kind of do that and say like, I'll bring them both.
Mm-hmm.
They fit the prompt, like they fit it both ways.
Yeah.
I'll bring them both in whatever
Which
one
one
is reading. I mean, it's not like I'm going to experience or anything.
Right.
I'm just picking the book to go.
Yeah.
So nobody will know.
Yeah. Bobby, how did you do? What are you reading actually, Bobby?
I'm not reading.
She's
Bobby
hanging.
doesn't read anymore.
No, I do maybe sometimes. I usually don't read on Wednesdays anyway. I'm too tired from my graveyard, so to just put me to sleep.
Yeah.
Fair.
We
by the next couple of days.
Mess at work, and so I feel you on the week.
Oh God, work has just been hell.
We've had news stations at work.
And,
for reasons.
I don't know what any of that means, but
Cassidy, your presents have shit.
We have people coming to try to get news articles on things at work.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard you got new stations, not you got news stations.
Like
so I was like,
reporters.
Station?
Reporters are at work.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What did you do?
I did nothing. I'm just helping with the mess.
They're there because they're like, oh, this famous booktuber.
Right?
Yes.
No, if anybody from work found it, I'd be like, we have to change the channel name and restart it.
Nobody from my work has found it, thank God, because they're all too dumb to read a book, so it's fine.
Whoa! Okay.
Most of them can't even wipe their own asses, let alone,
fighting words.
You work with
violence.
I work with idiots, most of them.
No good.
Well, to be fair, like, I don't know. I think most humans are idiots.
Yes.
Yeah.
Including myself, but I just assume that everyone is an idiot is now where I go at.
I like it.
Yeah, but I do think, like, I don't know. I just think when, like, the world eventually comes to an end, it will be because of the idiocy of people. Like, people like Donald Trump and Boris Johnson, they exist. You know what I'm saying? They are very dumb fucking people. And like James Patterson, who says our white men are oppressed, and it's what a racism against the white man and stuff like that. You know, I am just very dumb people. Dumb people in the Supreme Court, stuff like that. You know, they're all.
On another note, as we're having a very serious talk, did you like the ending of Docile?
I was very vanilla on it. I didn't particularly like it, but I also didn't hate it. So I was very.
I sit about there, but
That's
I
an intense book too.
Love it and why people hate the ending.
It's a lot.
Have you read it, Poppy?
Mm-hmm. I read it when it first came out.
That means it's only Mel and I can private chat this because it's not that big of a it's not a spoiler.
No, you're fine.
It's like at the first half of the book, I was like, "Whoa, what?"
Yeah,
you know. And I thought this is gonna be 5-star. This is gonna be a new favorite, whatever. And then it took a turn that I did not see coming, and I enjoyed the second half of the book a little bit less. So I'm giving it like a very high 4-star. It's still like very good. Absolutely enjoyed it. Will 100% recommend.
I'm really clicking on this.
Okay, I need to see this.
I don't really know what that means, so
that's.
I was like, I'm totally clicking on that.
I know. Yeah. I got to know your version of a spoiler, so I was like, you'll be okay reading that.
Honestly, like, I don't want major spoilers for something I'm super, super excited for, but at the same time, part of it's the journey to getting to the spoiler, and so it doesn't bother me as much.
Fantasy. I feel like that's why fantasy spoilers.
Unless it's like a twist and a thriller, that bugs me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
but
that's the point of the book.
If it's just like so-and-so and so-and-so are actually sisters, and you find that out in 40%, I do not care.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Yeah. But yeah, I was I thought it would be a 5-star, but actually it was like a very high 4-star.
I gave it 4.
Which is still very good, you know. It's still like,
I can't remember what really I gave it. I read it right when it came out. It's been like years.
But it is like, there was like one scene in that book that I almost threw up because I was.
I didn't even rate it. Why didn't I rate it? What's wrong with me?
I got.
Like, I read it 2 years ago.
I'm gonna put it in the private chat.
I want to know what scene it is. I have a scene that I think is.
See, and I can't even remember a whole bunch of the points. It wasn't as memorable as I thought it was going to be. I read it 2 years ago, so.
There's a lot of effed up scenes in it. That's mostly what I remember.
Like this scene.
Amy holds.
It was like, I was like, that is just ew.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
That went a little bit too far for me because I got like serious like nausea, and I was like, oh, this is just.
That book does that so well though, where like you're reading it and you're like, wow, this is fucked up. But then also I realized as a reader that I also was having Stockholm syndrome as I read it.
Yes.
And then it flips on you.
100%.
Yes.
100%. Because, you know, just the things that he does from time to time, and then he does like something that you're like, what? And then he does something, and I'm like, oh, and you know, and it just goes back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, I remember sitting there and being like, when the court case stuff happens, like not knowing what side I wanted to win and being like, that's wrong. Like, why do I feel that way?
Yeah,
like I want to read this. That better. Good.
Yes, I agree.
Mind you, I read that before I started reading smutty stuff, so I was kind of like going, what the fuck am I reading?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
That is, oof. It's just really like fucked up. And I know a lot of people also, you know the whole chapter 21 of the Poppy War. You know what I mean, Cassidy? You know, the vile, gruel chapter from the Poppy War.
I don't. Whenever people talk about this chapter, I'm like, I actually don't know what happened in that chapter.
Well, that is like one of the other things that I got really like physical sick.
You guys have both read the Poppy War. Is it?
Oh yeah.
I don't remember.
I know what you're talking about.
I read them back to back.
Like real events.
I want to see what you type now.
She's concentrating really hard.
There are so many bad things happen in that book.
Right.
Yes.
Those are my 3 things that hit.
Yes, I do, Amy.
Kind of all of it.
No, the thirst thing.
The
No, the second thing. I can't remember now. I have
What
to go
chapter
back.
is it?
21, chapter 21, and it is
She's gonna go
like the last bit in the chapter.
She's gonna go look now and like skim it.
When that girl tells the story, tells her story.
The second thing, then.
Yes, the second thing.
You know what? For some reason, I felt like that happened in the second book.
Oh. No, it is.
Jess doesn't even know her own favorite book. That's kind of sad.
I do not know.
That's the second book.
Wait, what?
Hold on. It's not the last thing that happens in this chapter for sure. It is in this chapter.
It is, right? Am I just making it up right now?
You're making it up.
It is. It's not the end.
Oh, it's not the end. Okay. But it is in that chapter.
I was confused. I read the last line and I was like, what?
I do not know, but at 8 a.m. BST Row is printing. I do not know if I will go until then or if I'm gonna.
You said 8 p.m. BST?
AM.
Oh. I was like, Pris, your stream aren't gonna run out before then.
Yeah, that would be the case. But yeah, I will. Oh, I didn't want to click on that. I will have to see how I'm feeling.
I'm likely a one more sprint and chatty bit kind of gal.
Yeah.
I need to edit my videos so that they can go live when I'm camping.
We shall go for another sprint.
Also, don't want to stay up all night because I have to be up at 7 a.m.
So do I.
Sad day.
Sad days.
I mean, so do I, but I'm always have to be up at 7 a.m. So
sad days always.
You don't have to be up for work to be at work at 4 like I usually do.
This is true. Bobby has the worst. Bobby wins.
I have a 14-hour day tomorrow.
You win tomorrow.
Wedding?
12-hour wedding, about an hour.
Who has a 12-hour wedding?
A lot of people. I do 12 hours a lot.
All right, let's sprint.
I don't want to be in comfy shoes that long.
Hello.
Hello.
How did we all do?
I finished my book and then read nothing else.
But you finished it.
So you finished 9th reign?
It's done. Woo!
What do you think?
I don't know.
She doesn't know.
I don't know. It's gonna be somewhere between a 2.5 and a 3.5, depending on the live show.
Oh God.
I don't see it reaching a 4-star, regardless, but it could end up with like a medium to high 3. I'm gonna have to sit on it. I don't know. I don't have one of those books that I've read in a while that I'm just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't regret reading it, and I will read the sequel. Let's go with that.
Okay, well, that's that.
Yeah.
That's that. How do
You
you
didn't hate it then?
I did not hate it. I'm wondering if Cassidy might.
Uh-oh.
Cassidy looks like a Disney villain right now.
I fucked something up that's going to take me a lot of time to fix in this video.
Oh no. With what, editing?
Yeah. It's just essentially my microphone. I need a different microphone. It only will record into like the one side. So I have to fill the right side with the left sound. Otherwise, if you listen to it with headphones, you'd only have
Half.
in your left ear. When I put my effect on, because I do it as like a whole clip, I just put that effect on right easy. It's really simple. It doesn't really bother me. I put the wrong fill. So it filled the side that didn't have sound, that did have sound, but the side that didn't have sound. And then I edited
Made it all silent.
So now I'm silent and I have like 60 individual clips that I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I can go through and just remove the effect from all of them at once. But for some reason, it's the only thing you can't do in Premiere Pro. So I'm going to have to go through and click every single clip.
Oh no.
And delete that effect and add the new one on.
Oh no, that's awful.
I'm trying to Google it. I was like, there's no way. Like, that would be the simplest thing to be able to.
Yeah.
You would think.
Premiere Pro and I do not get along.
Premiere Pro and can use it, but knows how to do that.
It's evil.
Did you read Bobby? No.
No.
But you turned on lights.
No, I just opened my curtains.
Oh yeah,
it's natural light.
Be there. I lost my natural light about an hour ago.
So now you can see my true Ursula face without the shadows.
I love Ursula.
Pris, how did you do? You asked us how we did.
What are you even reading, Pris?
Battle Royale.
Oh, okay.
I got to page 136.
So isn't that the book that the Hunger Games was ripped off from?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that is exactly my problem. Because I am really enjoying this, but it is just so similar to the Hunger Games. And I was such a Hunger Games girl back in the day. And I know this was first, but it feels like this is ripped off from the Hunger Games, and I know that it's the other way around, but I did not read it the other way around, so
that's frustrating.
That is, I know it's the other way around, but I am reading this now for the first time, and I am enjoying it, but it just so similar to Hunger Games.
Yeah.
That I cannot get over that fact. And for me, Hunger Games is like top tier. It's my favorite YA series of all time. I was such like a big fan of the books when they came out. The movies, I was like...
Is this an adult Hunger Games?
Yeah, it's like more gruesome.
Yeah. It is more gruesome.
It's a manga, so yeah, mangas tend to be way more...
That one's not.
Is that a manga?
It's based on a manga.
Oh,
yeah. It threw me off too.
It is like an actual like novel.
Okay.
But it's based on a manga, I think.
How thick did that manga have to be to get a book that thick off of
paper?
It's like
impressive.
a regular manga series, though. It's like 50 volumes.
Like One Piece or any of that stuff where you see all the little tiny volumes.
Gotcha.
So I am like enjoying that, but I don't see this becoming like a new favorite because The Hunger Games is such a special place in my heart, and I'm just like, this is like a rip-off of The Hunger Games, and I know it's not, but you know, that is what I feel.
Yeah.
And it's just a little bit frustrating. But yeah. I am enjoying it though. It's not like I want to put it down or anything, and I am gonna finish it, but I think this will probably end up like as a 3, maybe a low 4-star.
Yeah, I can see that.
But I'm just gonna continue.
You guys want to help me decide what I'm reading next?
Yes. You already know what you're reading next.
Do I?
What is that, Cassidy?
I didn't know if I was allowed to do that.
Yeah, well, I'm reading it.
Okay, I thought you changed books.
I don't know what I'm doing, but you can read it.
Well, then maybe never mind.
Cass is chaos, so.
It wasn't going to be a really fun decision because it was either going to be comfort read, a read that I'm reading for a secret thing, or a read that I'm reading for another secret thing that involves Cassidy. So it's not a very fun pull.
All the secrets.
Yeah. But Becca's making me want to reread this. And I don't have time. Like, I don't need to.
Is that Nalini Sings? Or is that the Black Brotherhood? Okay.
I have a picture with her. She cracks me up. She's really freaking smart, too.
With the author?
Mm-hmm. See if I can find it. It was from a hot minute and a half ago.
Have any of you read Den of Vipers?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Was it bad?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to do, like, I don't know. I kind of want to do a rant vlog about I'm reading Den of Vipers. I don't know if I should, though.
Didn't Gav do one that was like 5 hours long? Oh, that is so cool.
That is cool.
Wait, show it again. I wasn't looking.
Oh, cool.
She always wears those sunglasses, too.
Cute.
Always. I have one with Charlene Harris, too, because I got to go to a conference a few years, I say a few years ago. Good Lord, it's been 10 years ago now. But she's really nice, too.
Oh, Charlene Harris, who destroyed her series. I so pissed off. I'm still bitter about that.
I really need to reread those.
The ending, I love that series. In the last book, I was like, are you fucking serious? Because I binged that series.
I don't remember the ending, if that tells you anything. I remember the rest of it, just not the ending.
It's who she ends up with at the end.
Okay.
Because it totally invalidated the entire series. She didn't have to go through the entire series.
That's true. Okay. I'm downloading the other book then.
Eric Northman for life.
Anyway. I mean, is that even really a question?
Oh, no. There's Bill stands, which is hilarious because the Bill in the books is very different than the Bill in the show.
The Bill in either one is not the right choice.
Correct.
There is
Alexander Skarsgård's there is no right choice in the show.
Cassie, goodbye.
Wolfman's pretty hot.
Oh,
Alcide? He's the right choice, but he's the right choice to probably screw.
Alcide?
Yeah.
I mean, I would screw them all if I was her, so.
Also true.
And she does.
You all have read Ice Planet Barbarians, haven't you?
Yes. I've read the first 2.
I read the first 8.
I've only read the first one.
I kind of want to read those back to back in October. Like all of them.
They're good, but you might burn out because they're very similar in their structure. I mean, the characters are different in each one. And I like some of the rep in some of them. Like there's hearing impairment rep that I like. There's the way she handles it is nice. It's not magically fixed.
I mean, they're popcorn reads. They're entertaining, but they're going to be worse for you than a cheeseburger.
Yeah, they're 3 stars tops. They're not anything.
To put it in Jade's terminology, it's like
I do love cheeseburgers, though.
Yeah,
but this is really greasy pizza.
Yeah,
I do like really greasy pizza.
Yeah, you're not getting anywhere, Mel.
No. Greasy pizza. I'm not saying what is bad for you that tastes good. I'm saying what is like physically makes your stomach hurt.
I don't have this problem.
I wish I didn't. What is it like to be normal with a normal GI tract?
I have a stomach of steel.
Same.
I wish I did.
Me too. I can eat anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I will eat anything.
Fair. I can only allow myself pizza like once a month because it gives me such bad heartburn.
That's sad.
Oh,
It's
really?
horrible. I love pizza.
Who
I would
doesn't?
eat it daily.
Don't mind me.
I will eat anything. I swear to God.
Pizza,
That's why.
chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are the best. I had chicken nuggets for dinner. Fried chicken nuggets. I don't know about you heathens that eat grilled chicken nuggets.
I'm so confused.
Are you all right over there?
I'm confused by your fried and and grilled.
I like fried things.
But,
She is in the South.
but like chicken nuggets.
But don't they fry everything in America?
Not everything, but they do.
Grilled chicken nugget, I think, is what I'm sitting at here.
What is a grilled chicken nugget?
Yeah.
They make grilled chicken nuggets. I guess they just chop them up into little pieces and then stick them on a grill. But they're not. It's not like, I don't know. Bobby, help.
I am also very confused about grilled chicken.
Usually-
nuggets.
It's not like a sautéed piece of like you cut up and sauté chicken. It's not that.
I guess if you grill chicken, it wouldn't be considered a nugget except for like the size. But here, like it's like they're breaded and then you either bake them or you could air fry them.
Yeah, like a chicken nugget is like deep fried.
There are
breaded.
places that have grilled chicken nuggets. I don't know how they do it, but there are places that have grilled.
I don't know what the frick a grilled chicken nugget is.
To me, that's just smaller pieces of chicken that have been grilled and they're trying to pass it off as a healthier nugget. It ain't a nugget if it ain't breaded.
Fair.
For one.
Fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna
grilled
say, like grilled chicken nuggets. That's not the thing.
It's
Yeah,
just
like-
grilled pieces of chicken that they're
You
trying
didn't
to
say
Yeah,
it was
it's
a good
grilled
thing.
chicken.
I did not say it was a good thing.
I have to be in the mood for nuggets. I prefer tenders or popcorn.
That is not a nugget. That's not a nugget.
nugget.
I'm just saying what they call it on the menu, okay?
We
Right.
don't have
It's
Chick-fil-A.
a lie.
See, if I'm going to the South, I don't want grilled shit. I want like fried cheese curds and like fried chips. And
Fry the Oreos.
I
Like,
want everything fried.
have you ever had a fried Oreo, Pris?
No.
You
it's
should.
a thing.
You need
Over
a
here.
fried Oreo in your life.
I'm in the
Oh,
mood for
that sounds really good.
It is good. You need one.
fried food is like my least favorite thing.
Kick her out.
All Mel eats.
Yeah, right.
Kick her out.
Yeah, see, Ash is from Texas. She knows.
Yeah.
I just want my food to not be greasy.
You can have fried things that aren't greasy. You just got to do them right. You got to be from the South.
Yeah, if you do it in the air fryer, it's not greasy.
It's still
Basically baked then, though. It's not really fried.
it
That's
still
true.
is either way. I don't know. I was never a fried person. Like I
You
like
sound like
something,
David.
but I prefer vegetables.
I am confused.
David's
by
like that too. He doesn't
Fried ice
eat
cream,
anything
fried
fried.
Twinkies. Yes.
I
He
would
doesn't eat fried
ice
fish,
cream.
fried shrimp.
much rather eat it a salad
Salads.
or sushi.
fried chicken.
Oh,
as
sushi.
I don't do salads and I don't do sushi.
Sushi. Ugh, no.
Ooh, sushi.
I wish I could do sushi.
I love sushi.
About seaweed wrapped around my stuff. I just can't do.
Like, why? What is the point? A Twinkie is already terrible for you. And
Agreed.
gross
Yes.
and like
Yes.
sweet. Why fry it? Like, it doesn't
Why
make it
not?
taste better. It tastes the
Have you
same.
ever had a fried Twinkie?
I have.
I've
See,
never
do
had
you
a
know-
fried Twinkie. I've had a fried Oreo, but not a fried Twinkie.
Fried
have
sushi,
never had a
it's no longer sushi. Once you fry it, it's not sushi anymore. Sushi's raw. If you fry it, it's
Yeah.
not raw anymore. Then it's
That's
just a
not
fried fish
sushi.
roll.
Wow.
Not true. Sushi is a type of roll, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, still. Well, I guess there is some cooked food in sushi. It's just not the popular way to do
Right.
it.
I like the raw fish sushi.
Me too. But
The raw
I don't like
fish.
seafood, so
But
do
I've
like some
never
fried
had a
shrimp,
Twinkie
though.
in my life, and also what I also have never had is a Pop Tart.
Pop-Tart? I have one.
Why?
Because she lives in the Netherlands.
We need
Because
to
and I see these Pop-Tarts all the time on Gilmore Girls, and I want to try one so badly.
They're good.
Does Amazon Netherlands have Pop-Tarts? I'll ship them to you.
They're
I
good.
have
They
no
are
idea.
overrated.
They are, but I feel like you have to try one once in your life. Come on.
You agree with that?
They're great when you're like younger, teenager, like something quick. As an adult, it's like, ooh, I'm gonna get some. And I was like, oh, these aren't as good as I remembered them.
Mm-mm.
I still love a s'mores Pop-Tart heated up in the toaster.
Yes.
When I'm like hungover or something.
Yes.
That's where I thrive.
Yes. 100%.
So when I'm hungover, I want cheeseburgers.
Also a good choice.
I eat
Or
soup
pizza.
when I'm
Oh, I
hungover.
see Pop-Tarts.
There you go.
Sure, Pop-Tarts. Just to try it once. They're not even that great, but I feel like it's a rite of passage. At some point, you have to eat a Pop-Tart.
It's like something you just have to try.
Y'all should have a Pop-Tart party at Yelk.
All the different flavors of Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts, frosted chocolate fudge. Are you fucking
Oh yeah, okay.
serious?
There's a sweet one. I like the fruit ones, like blueberry, raspberry. They had a lemon meringue pie one.
Bobby, have you tried the I don't know if you guys have these cast the Pop-Tarts, but they're like they're not Pop-Tarts. What do you call them? The fried ones that have the icing that you can squeeze on them and you stick them in.
The Pillsbury toaster strudels.
Oh, it's strawberry.
Yeah, they're
Basically
strawberry.
a fried Pop-Tart, essentially.
Yes. No, I like those. Those are good.
I do too.
Because they're flakier. Their crust is flakier.
I'd rather eat a
Had
Pop-Tart.
those.
They're good.
Haven't had one in forever.
Hello.
Sir.
Restaurant called Cowfish. Huh. Toaster strudels, yes.
Toaster strudels, yeah.
Toast strudels.
Yeah. Okay, Ash, you need it. That's not how you spell strudel, but okay.
Maybe she meant to say toaster straddle.
More than likely it is. Right.
I feel like
True. That like when you go to a restaurant in America, like the portions are like so big.
oh yeah, we're terrible
Like
about
that
food.
here.
Yeah, we're
And
terrible.
like what we consider like a small soda is like gigantic.
Oh no, I want all the soda. Give me a large any old day of the week.
I don't drink a lot of soda either.
I should
wish I
definitely order some Pop-Tarts.
You should.
And any other like American-based food that they eat that you don't usually get.
Yeah.
I really want to try y'all's McDonald's chicken nuggets because I feel like they're just gonna be different than ours.
There are
They're
different.
not going to be fried, that's for sure.
You mean grilled?
Grilled.
There is no such thing as a grilled chicken nugget.
He's gonna die on that hill now.
I
I
opened
agree
a can
with
of
you, Chris.
worms.
Grilled chicken nuggets do
Can
not
of worms.
exist.
Can of worms.
To be honest, though, I'm the same way. When I worked at a bar and people would order boneless wings, I was like, stop calling them wings. They're chicken nuggets. They're fried chicken that's breaded. They're chicken nuggets.
True.
They're
Yeah.
not boneless
They're
wings.
chicken nuggets with sauce on them.
Uh-huh.
Rolled in
Yeah,
sauce.
but boneless wings. Those are not wings. That does
I
not
never
exist.
understood why they called them boneless wings instead of just souped up chicken nuggets or whatever.
Yeah. Everywhere
I
calls
do
them
like
boneless
wings best though. Like chicken wings are like the best part of
But see, with wings, everybody eats them different. Some people just eat the main meat around. Some pick them completely dry. Everybody's different depending on how much gristle and stuff that you don't mind eating.
Yeah.
That's true. I like to eat with my hands. I'm really like
You like the flats.
work.
I do. I like the flat wings too more than the drums.
Everyone
Mhm.
likes the
I
flats.
like the flats, yeah.
Drumsticks, people are psychos.
And some good ribs. No, look, I ate long enough ago that now I'm hungry again, so we need to stop talking about food.
Yeah.
Would
If
you
I
eat?
was
You
supposed
know
to
what
go
I
to
really
another-
like sweet spare ribs, but they have to be like with the sweet sticky sauce.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. Ugh, we need to not.
Top
We need to stop.
I need to sprint and go ravage my cupboard.
We made Pris hungry.
Yeah.
You need
I'm
fuel,
so hungry.
Pris.
I'm
stay
not
up until
hungry.
8
I'm
a.m.
like in the mood to ravenge my entire
I
cupboard.
love it. I love
Take
it.
everything there. So
Do
I'm
it.
gonna do that. We shall
Do it.
sprint.
I'm probably dipping out.
Yeah.
Boo!
No, I'm
It's
sorry.
late.
I have to go to work tomorrow. Work is stupid. I'd rather hang out with you.
Alright, you can all
Same.
leave me.
I need
We
to go
love you,
prep
though.
for my wedding tomorrow.
Alright,
Sorry. But we will see you soon.
definitely.
Yes.
Somewhere.
Enjoy your sprints. Bye.
Bye. I am all out. Oh, luckily you lot are all here. Oh, now I can do it like this. Ooh, should we go for an hour? Now I'm making like executive decisions because I'm on my own anyways. So I can go for like an hour. It's just fucking terrible, okay? 1 hour, yes! Right? These people are just like, you know, they're pussies. Pussies! Alright, I'm gonna rave the cupboard to see what snacks I'm gonna prepare for myself. And I shall see you all back here in an hour. Let's go. Hello. How did we all do? As you can see, it's becoming like light outside. It is now 20 to 6 a.m. for me. So we're getting into the morning. Let me know how you all did. I got to page 182. I didn't read as much in that spring because I got distracted by TikTok. Whoopsie. What a mood. But I want to do one more sprint of an hour, and then I'm gonna wrap this up and have a little bit of a chill time. Maybe have a tiny nap because I do want to be there when Ro is sprinting at 8 p.m. BST. So I will jump onto Ro's sprints. But it would be nice to have like a couple hours of break in between. So yeah, that is the plan. Then read, updated to journal. Nice. 10% of pets. Very nice. Still not sure what I want to read. Nothing is sparking my interest. Give us some options, we'll help you choose. We got to chapter 15 in House of Earth and Blood. The Fallen by Charlie Hickson. Super close to the end. I need to finish it. And on one more book. Like, we are getting all the last minute reading in. I can definitely finish this today. I can, like, happily see that happening because I've not been reading that much. I've been, like, doing other shit as well. So when I, like, really focus, I can definitely, and I'm gonna do that in the next sprint, I can definitely read loads in an hour. Yes, this is the link to Rose sprints. They start at 8 a.m. BST. So yeah, in the next sprint, I am gonna focus and then probably after sprint read some more before I jump on to Rose sprints. It would be kind of cool if I was like about halfway before I jump on Rose sprints. I could probably do that. I could probably do that. I'm gonna do one more sprint of an hour and then Ro has sprints after this. So reading Gallant, excellent choice. Very good. Also, I need to think what I'm gonna eat for breakfast. I have to have a little bit of a look. Yeah, let's go for our final sprints. Because it's 1:45, so that makes it nice. And I will see you back here in an hour. Let's go. Hello. Can you see the sun? I hate it. I fucking hate it. So I'm gonna be wrapping this up really quickly because the sun is out and I am a motherfucking vampire. I hate the sun. I have already a headache and I am not vibing with this at all. I don't like this. I have the sun on this side of the house only in the mornings. And it shifts quite soon to the other side. And that's why I always have that curtain closed, because I do not want the sun. Go away, sun! I hate sun. I think I am just like a mentally allergic to the sun. I do not like it. I need to go to my bedroom, into my dark little hole. So I got to page 234, so that's quite good. I still have lots left, but I also have like lots of time left, and there's gonna be sprints, I think, very much today. So I'm really confident that I can still finish that today, but I'm gonna wrap this up. Ro is having sprints in a little over 2 hours. I will join her, maybe not for the first sprint, but after that, because I kind of want to nap for at least 3 hours and get this fucking sun out of my face. I am reading Battle Royale. I am. So yeah, take a little bit of a break yourself. Get ready for sprints with Ro, and I shall see you later on today. Give